we are back, guys. I am sorry for the delay. I apologize for what happened. My internet went out. I had to give it a couple of seconds or so to let it refresh, do what I had to do with it, and so I can continue. And that's what I did. So we're back now, and back where we left off, which sucks because I was really trying to just continue from the way it is. But I'm gonna give you another 2 hours of it, so we are fine and we are ready to go. I think where we left off was arresting the guy, but I don't know where we're at now.
That bum took a swipe at me.
So I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? The Gordos. Damn it! I think I have to redo the whole story of his, which sucks.
You can drive.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247.
Wait, hold on. Did they change the music and all that stuff? Sound, music, background.
Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado.
Get on my way, man. Get out of my way.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Delgado was our boy. Forget the others. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Gotta get him.
Come on, you're getting creamed by a kid in a red Ford.
Damn, Ford is faster than mine, man. Jesus.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Ain't no way. Oh, there we go.
Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Woo!
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Vehicle damage. Damn. $77. That was a lot back in the day, man. No, they're going broke coming out my check.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Here we go.
job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
They did not like each other, huh? A marriage made in heaven. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Damn. My man got smacked.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
You think the Vice boys get any on the side?
In the replay via the case section. All right, come on, man. Got a hidden room we gotta go to.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talking.
You know the way. You can drive.
Got a hidden run to go to.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Boop, 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 boop.
Detectives, over here.
What do we
Cole
got?
Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Yes, sir. I need to find what I can find.
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
That was wild. California Fire and Life. Lester Patterson. Dear Mr. Patterson.
Patterson has life insurance.
Life insurance, huh? 16,000? Jeez. That was a lot back in the day.
We can notify next of kin.
Man, take his money, man.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
Sheesh.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Jeez.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Jeez. My man like dragged him along like he flew.
This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Crazy. Oh, look at this.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Anything else? Oh no, there's a bottle. All right, let's go talk to our victim. That was it. No, it's not. It's just the bottle.
She's all yours,
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
All right, witness.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Jeez.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
3 Charlie 8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices.
Oh, look, she
Man
lying.
and a woman. That's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspaper. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things.
Okay.
Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry.
She was
Your
over there
information has been
saying he
very
had a
helpful.
small penis and all that, man.
You really think so?
That's crazy.
I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Shrink to the stars promises mental breakdown. I mean breakthrough.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Jesus.
Thanks, Doctor. How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure? Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial. Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
As well.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
That's crazy.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help.
Dudley
I run the
Lynch.
place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Can't run into
What can you
them.
tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
My man be lying. Straight lying.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson.
Hmm.
He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Oh, wow.
Leroy.
Leroy Sabo.
The owner.
The owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows?
Straight
Just serve the
line.
drinks.
Straight line. I mean,
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
wow.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap. You could use the phone in the back of the bar. Call in what we have on the suspect vehicle.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
That's crazy. That is say operator and everything
Phelps,
to get somebody on the
1247.
phone.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red
Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton. 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Let's go to our cars, man.
Can you drive to this one?
So where you want to go?
Patterson. I'll go to the wife first.
And now, news from Washington.
Always the wife first.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44.
She
We got
does not
married that
care.
weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister?
Mister.
I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends.
Good friends.
You
Sure.
expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Sure he did.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it, you were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Yes, I do, homie. We got an insurance letter.
Increase the premium on Lester's life insurance.
Yeah, you did.
July insurance policies have a $10,000.
Jesus.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Where's the phone? This is a phone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks for your help.
Central Morgue, report to the Central Morgue.
Lester could be a heel, but that's a lousy way for anyone to go out.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Oh, my eyes, man. Freaking itching. I just go to Central Morgue. Oh, they just announced something on Evo. Let me see. We happy to announce 3 more titles for Evo Japan. Garbo Fantasy versus...
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
No, versus. There's something else. It's not. I guess they're not having multiverse in Japan, which sucks.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
Jeez.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Gotta go back to her. Fuck is our car, huh?
You're behind the wheel.
All right. Where to?
To her residence, homie. We gotta take her out. They killed him. Man, stabbed them. Crazy.
We've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand jury.
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
Oh, jeez.
Too late, Sabo.
Move on my way.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
How to kill him, man. He killed poor woman for no reason.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bringing back fraud, conspiracy, and
And
first-degree murder.
murder.
This is how a good detective operates,
Wow.
Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that.
Mhm.
Keep up the good work.
Always.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
All right.
I swear the more vent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word. Did you know
The fuck? Far away. On the wrong fucking way.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
You know the way. You can drive.
You know the way, man. Let's go.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get it.
Uh-oh. We gotta go, man. We gotta go, go, go.
Remember,
Car
we need him
chase.
healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
I hate this car. This car is slow.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles
Give
over
it
the
up,
speed limit.
LAPD.
Get bracelets
Out
on
of the
them,
car
folks.
now.
I'll call it in.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Okay.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Okay.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
Let's see. Let's see. Motive for flight.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Why are you lying to
You
me?
better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble. Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
Okay.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
Ooh.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
I guess possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
I don't care who your
You need to
father
get to
is.
Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
You already know, man. Stop nagging me. Oh, I gotta be the driver.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
I already cost
Some
the
of the most
company
convincing people you will ever
$77.
listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
$77 is a lot in your time. Immediate delivery.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
I don't want to hear your
Detective
voice.
Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right.
I'm
Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal.
That's
a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
What the heck is wrong with this man?
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
My man said he wants to shoot him.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Same thing.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas.
Couple of questions here.
Can you
Details
tell
of
us
the
how you came to buy the
transaction.
car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice
Hmm.
girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Oh, wow.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Bank of Arcadia.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. A little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Oh, wow.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Coombs?
Close of play on Friday.
Line.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Lying.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please.
You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Oh, I want to shoot him too.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
That's crazy. They really had these on the streets like that.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Are there any messages for me?
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks.
That price is outrageous.
Oh, you're driving.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
You're driving.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
That is true. That is true. They're annoying. You just like, hey, just give me the car and let me sign here. Let me get the hell out of here. I don't want to hear your voice no more.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Alright, let's go. Why is my thing not working?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Central Police
where are we
Station.
going?
I don't know why it was kind of freezy there. It was like got stuck there. Central Police Station.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Wow. Sit on 2.
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
I want a lawyer.
You look at this.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Nothing on the back of it either.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Okay.
You're a 2-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Gene Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Straight line to me.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
sir.
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
Over here lying to me, man.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know.
Just straight lying to me all the way. Just keep on
Give me
lying.
something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long
Oh,
do you think
dang.
Okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
Hey.
Big facts.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services.
Mm.
The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Well, I need to go to...
Your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Gotta go. We gotta go.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. It's quite a lot of money. He's a waste in the
LAPD.
Good-looking
We'll take
boy
it
like
from here.
that should go.
God
into
damn
politics.
it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Whoa there,
Gene,
ma'am.
you've blown open the whole
Whoa.
operation because you were
What are
dumb
you calling
enough
a
to try to
buster?
sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
Straight line, I mean.
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you?
No,
well,
I did not.
I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go,
Straight
will you?
line to me,
Please.
huh?
What have I got to do?
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse full of goons.
Yeesh.
Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a
Back
car
to
waiting
jail.
outside for you.
You already know it.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has
Going
money
straight
and will
to
find you
jail.
captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
See ya. Calling me a buster. Who she thinks she is?
My acting coach says I have real.
You know the way. You can drive.
Go to the next
Fine.
one. P.
Where are we headed?
You drive, homie.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not
My
blind
man
to dead
said,
inside, are you?
I'm married.
Wait. Scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know.
Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all.
Wow.
Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead.
That's
But I
wild.
draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Wow. The Broadway Hollywood. Hollywood. Back in the day music.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Oh, we
I'm a
need to
traffic
speak.
detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some
Jesus,
years.
my ear, man.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Yes, sir.
Not recently.
Lying to me.
Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall.
Yes, I do.
Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not.
Straight line to
Why
me.
would I get mixed up in a thing
That's
like
why he
that?
can't even look at me.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Tell him.
Don't be hysterical, detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Yeah, I don't
Harrison
think so.
bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar.
All of a
I
sudden.
think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightfall. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, referring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightfall. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Let's go.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
58 Industrial.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it?
I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Alrighty. Here we go. Shootout.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so, huh?
Oh shit. Bitch.
Throw out the
Move, move!
Golly, my man's busting caps on me.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back of the
Alright, let's go.
Stay down. Shit! Try the door at the end. I heard something.
These mother effers. Pick up weapon. No, I'm good with my pistol.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge.
Eh.
I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Sure.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message.
Tough guy.
Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there.
You straight lying.
You're right. He has no luck.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective?
I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Yeah. I don't want to hear this shit from you. So what is this?
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightball plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Straight line to me. How to do a freaking shootout because of you. Alright, let's go where we gotta go, man.
I swear, this town's going straight.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Back to the Marquee place.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Oh. Alright, time to arrest this man.
You're under arrest.
You
Yes,
again?
sir.
This harassment is starting to wear thin.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries.
Why are you lying for?
You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Straight fucking lying to me.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Go ahead and call your attorney. We got you with some betting slips, Brody. You going straight to jail.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name
sure,
names.
no, you are.
I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball.
Yeah, tell him. He's going
Gordon
straight to jail.
Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring.
yeah.
Writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps.
Yes,
now
sir.
Get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
Yes, sir. We're up there, baby. We're up there. Getting up there. Vehicle damage, $42. Look at that. With a theft, rack, smash, cornies will climb over one another to cut a deal. Isn't that the truth?
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
Jeez.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Jeez. A falling idol. Oh, jeez. What is going on?
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was
Jeez.
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
Wow.
What? A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Across the
Need a
street.
drink. I got the jitters again.
That's just wild.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
You dancing with the girl. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I break to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in.
Can you drive to this one?
I don't like driving. I'm costing the company money. I suck at driving. I suck at driving. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard.
Hmm.
Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon.
Tarzan's sister.
She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Towing service.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement.
Oh, wow.
Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
How do I get down there? Oh, okay. Is there a way over here to go down there? There was. It has to be on the right side.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Panties.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Just please, dear, come home.
She's a long way from home.
Jeez, that's a lot of writing.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
This man is something else.
Is it real?
No.
I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor.
Oh, wow.
Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Jeez. Thank you.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight
We'll go
off
talk
a cliff?
to them now.
If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Go talk to the driver now. Where is she?
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard.
Mm-hmm.
You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop.
Oh, wow. She hitting on me
Maybe a
now.
bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like.
Oh, wow.
Keep out of this.
Damn.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you
Say,
claimed that
get
you
out
were
my
drugged.
face.
Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us on Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
She lying.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady.
Hmm?
And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
It's a lie.
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine.
You have proof?
Do you have any proof?
Yes, I do. Her panties. Her underwear.
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Yeah, no.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news house.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
I want to see. Excuse me, officer, I want to see.
And I thought this was such a nice area.
Whatever.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So, where you want to go?
To the hospital. Stat.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
to the hospital staff.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
By a doctor. I need my lawyer.
My head still feels
Where
swimming.
is the telephone? Do you know who I...
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm
Cole
a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Why are you lying to me?
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
Your underwears. So
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and
That's
she told me
crazy.
to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now? Cold-hearted bitch.
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage.
This is crazy.
We need to get in touch
Like,
with your
for
parents,
real.
Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
How
You
these
don't need to
cases
worry
are
about
like
it.
that.
They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Lying to me again.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, detective, why would I lie to you?
Because I got a letter from your parents.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
Wow, they out here really graping people.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Doubt that.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
So she just...
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Wow. I will leave it though.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Gotta follow her.
There she goes. Come on.
Let's go.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Gotta stay a little bit back.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
It's wild how all that's going on.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off. Ah, that's it. We're spotted. Back off. Hey, back off.
God dang it.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
What? Huh? Yeah.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Goddamn ruins having a season of hell.
Baby? No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls! I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Should leave. Can't get caught here.
You can drive.
Going to Bishop's apartment.
All right. Where to?
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
Wow.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
We're on the way.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers.
Jesus.
I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Jeez. They destroyed this. $20,000?
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Jesus. $20,000?
Nothing significant.
That's a base.
Not much help.
Mark Bishop, Gay Cowboys.
Presented to Mark. Looks like the old movie set downtown. Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
$5 on the float.
Don't think this is going to help us.
Yes, it would for gas, man.
Doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't look like anything.
There we go.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Trying to interview you.
Those men. I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No.
Why are you lying to me?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night.
Oh, wow.
I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Okay. I believe you on that one.
Do we find him, or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop? If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Jeez.
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Of course.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of.
No, you're lying to me.
He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, Detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
That's crazy.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him.
This is wild.
I thought he was a genius. A magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
That's wild.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
That's cool. I need your phone now.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We got what we
Aging
needed.
movie star, a wannabe starlet, and movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act. You know the way. You can drive.
So, where you want to go?
Exactly where I want to go.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
Yeah, you'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McCaffrey.
Yeah, let's go.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
All right, let's go. A lot of props here.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Look at that.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
What the hell? Okay. Dope. Blood. Streets.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler.
Wow.
Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Jeez.
So how is that my problem, Mr.
One's
Cohen?
already running out. I need to get a new phone.
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry.
I just got this
but
phone. How is this
it doesn't
phone?
work.
I'm already running hot.
You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey. Hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Want him dead. I do this. Live. All right.
So this is where you sprang from.
That looks so fake.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Coming back.
Detectives. Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives. You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen, to stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, Bukowski.
Oh, shit! Get us out of here!
Oh, Jesus. What the hell just happened? Fuck you, bitch.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires. Need to lose those fools, Phelps.
See ya.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Make a move. We're sitting ducks here.
Bitch.
I need to be closer, Cole.
Put on my face.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working
Sup,
traffic
Jay?
is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to
What's
gun down
up,
cops in
Jay?
broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child
Yeah.
molester.
That's our
I've
job.
been playing for like almost 4 hours already.
They don't get to dole out the justice.
I had to stop it earlier because my internet went off and then I restarted it. Oh. Fucking love this game, being a detective.
There's the slippery bastard now.
We gotta go get him.
God damn it!
Chase him.
Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Go.
11K calling KG.
Better not let his ass get away here, bro.
In Francisco, the abandoned movie.
Come on.
My partner is pursuing suspect on foot.
Yeah, I freaking love this game.
KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
No, it's not. Come here. You're raping women at a younger age. It's not a mistake. You gotta go in.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything.
Come on. Run, boy, run. Run. Come here. Ain't no way you allow him to do that. Rockstar needs to make another game. Yeah, bro. I was telling Raul because he was watching earlier. Look how big they make this map. And they didn't do nothing with it. Like, there's hidden cars that you go find. But look how big this map was, bro. Look how big this could have been. Freaking humongous ass map. And they didn't do nothing with it. They just let the game go and continue with GTA and all that, which is dumb. This game was really good. Come here.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
Come here. Yeah, out here having all this fall on me. It's crazy. Oh. I really thought I was gonna be able to jump like that.
LAPD.
I like this better than GTA, yeah. It's more of a, I like the story more. It's more entertaining. And you gotta figure things out and stuff like that.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. Get the hell out of here.
Ain't no way, bro. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. You're climbing up slow. Go, go.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did. Go. Thought this was. Yeah, I'm playing on PC.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Come on.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
Yeah, I'm playing on PC.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
Well, you made me run.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this.
You made me run after you, man. Like, what could have? This all could have been prevented. It made me run after you.
Choice detectives are trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Hurry up! Oh.
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Oh.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
To jump for it. Damn.
worse than a war zone.
Come on, this way.
Jesus.
Can't hit him from this.
God, they're everywhere.
This gun sucks.
Damn.
Mister.
Range. Hopeless at this range.
You have to get me out of here.
Can't drop him from here.
Ah, damn it. I gotta make it over there somehow.
I'll kill every last one of you if I have to.
Jeez. I think I know what it was. I'll just run back, run back, run back, run back, run back, run back. Where's the guy that I killed?
You're pretty brave for a dead man. I don't want to die here.
Looks smooth, man. The frames rate looks good. Yeah, it's kind of like sometimes it's kind of iffy because of how old it is, so you can really tell like when they talk and things like that.
We're done for.
What is he talking about? Let's go. I don't know where. Oh,
How long do you think you can hold out?
Jesus.
The statue there. There's a ladder leading to the ground.
All right, let's go.
This way.
That would have burned my hands, boy. I would have let go by then.
Get him over here. I'll cover you. Come on. The cavalry's here.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Jeez.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant.
Bro, get out my way.
Shoot them. Quickly.
Oh, fuck. In my way.
Follow me. We need to get into the car.
Just in my way, bro. Just for no reason.
You're surrounded.
Oh, Jesus.
Follow me. Come on.
He's not dead. I shot him in the head. Oh, gee.
Slugging this one over here.
Stay down.
All right, let's go. Now.
All right, let's go then. I'm waiting for you to show me the way out of here. Hella people here, though.
Get into the car. I can cover you from here.
Oh, that's cops. I started shooting at the cops. Oh.
That's enough.
Let's go. We did it.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J. Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted.
Wow.
Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Got promoted.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you didn't. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Got promoted, guys. I see YouTube separate videos and live streams. Yeah, they do. They just updated that.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole?
They updated
The
it like
hotheads
last week
love
or
it.
something like that.
I guess. Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him.
Be nice.
You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives.
Somebody need to beat his ass.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this.
Somebody.
Who do you think you're
ain't
talking
no way,
to, you
bro.
German junkie whore?
Somebody for sure need to
Don't you
beat
ever
his
forget
ass.
Your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood.
Ain't no way,
So
bro.
what about that drink, boys?
Ain't no fucking way. My man would have been dead on the spot. Promoted a homicide. We are homicide detectives now. The red lipstick murderer. Oh, wow. Oh, Lord. Jeez.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
This is wild.
Mouthpiece for stripped off.
Completing a desk unlocks the streets of LA, allowing you to patrol the city and 10th Street.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont.
He reads a few too many of his own pamphlets. Mickey C pays him to stir up union trouble.
You're behind the wheel.
Nice day for it.
That's wild.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. It'll be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Crazy.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Crazy.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Crazy. Oh, what the living? Huh? What am I looking at?
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir.
That is crazy.
Kids park here. They use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Wow. I'm going to... Whoa, what was that? Hold on. Let me start over here.
The victim's bag?
For the investigation.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
It cannot be. Over here.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Okay. Property of Alabama Clothes.
Why steal a table lighter?
That's A, that's C, and this is B.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Cause of death?
This is wild.
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Nothing here.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Okay. And we are done.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it.
This is the
or
case
could be
that
the killer
Alito was
trying to throw
talking
you off
about.
the scent.
The
Either
Black
way, I'll
Dahlia
run tests
case.
on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
All right, let's go. You're driving though. All this shit you be talking, man. You're gonna be my chauffeur.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Watch your tone with me. Beat you up, man.
Werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. Caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got nicked.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a known corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found him.
They can't even find him. It's been a cold case.
I think he's a bit of a gangster.
Let's go.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss it.
Hibiscus.
Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Look at him.
My eggs
So
were
we're
running.
here just chilling.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine?
Oh, Christ.
Sure I know her. She and I and
Going to pay for that?
Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a
How's
regular.
officer?
Celine is...
That's the spirit.
was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you. Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think it was him.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I
Yep.
think you're gonna tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago.
I knew it.
I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Yeah, he does think that.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but I got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Jeez.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Need the phone now.
You want a tip?
Let's get out of
Fill my
here.
coffee next time, honey.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
I can check your code or book you a table. Maybe you want to talk to the owner, mister.
Need the
He's in
phone.
back somewhere.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks.
Man.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
Smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Dang.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. It's worse than I could ever have imagined.
Throwing shade at him. Completely.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
You just bust this door down.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Newspaper. Family burnt to death, cop says.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow
What
you
up,
to
beast?
confront your
How you
pains.
been, bro?
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
That's what's up, man. How's work and everything treating you?
My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
Wow.
You said the house would be empty.
I'm gonna just keep repeating this.
Find peace.
Oh, jeez. My man could not take it no more. What did I just find? Goggles.
This isn't what we're looking for.
No, we're not. I'm looking for any others. Wish I was still on vacation, but the holidays are coming up, so I'll deal with it. Yeah, man, I don't have no vacations at all. Got a vacation coming up. Not even a vacation. I'm getting eye surgery at the end of the month, so I'll be out of work for like 3 days because of my surgery for my eyes. That's the only reason I will be missing work. Open it up.
Tiffany. The rest
Tiffany
of
and
the stuff is
Co.
junk. Might explain the missing ring.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
And I just got hired on by my company, so I can't even get a vacation till later on, I think next year.
Regular Amelia Earhart per day. The ring looks distinctive.
Hey, off time is still off time, yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to see for like I think it's like 5 days or like 3 days or something like that because of the surgery they're doing. I switched everything.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Oh, duh. Okay, I searched this room. Just over here. Can't go in there. Nothing. Oh.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
I meant said a $30 suit. That's how you know these days were like money was not worth that much. Man doesn't want to damage a $30 suit.
I doubt it.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
I think there's still something somewhere.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Size 9. Okay. Go out. Next door neighbor should be over here.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come
Alright,
back?
beast.
No.
You have a good night,
was
man.
listening
You
to
have
music and
sweet
shouting
dreams.
until she left around 10 p.m.
Thank you
She
for
was
stopping by
very
for a little
drunk
bit,
to have
man.
been driving.
Really appreciate
But
it.
she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Alright, let's go. Gotta
Let's see
go
what Jacob has
next.
to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
Let's go.
Yeah, for my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it.
Dang.
The skipper says
This man
bring
is
him
something
in.
else.
Keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And
Tell
as far
him.
as I'm concerned, it still is.
Tell him to suck my dick. So it looks like San Andreas, Jonathan. Yeah, this was made in 2011, so it's kind of pretty
Going
old.
hard. You follow my lead.
But I freaking love this game. This game is
Jacob Henry?
Yeah.
it's amazing.
asking?
You're a detective.
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder
Still
of
a
your
busting
wife,
game.
Celine.
Hell yeah.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus.
These cops were ruthless
I'm
back in the
sorry,
day, though. And these dudes speak to anybody and everybody how they wanted to. I'll bust one of them in their freaking mouth. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal. You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
This is crazy. Thanks for the offer. I need you to do something about
The oldest problem
my
there is
wife.
what to do about the old lady.
All right. Get ready to fight.
Size 11s.
Size 11s. Trying to talk to my mans.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
I'm in a straight line.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look,
I'm in a straight line.
I'm telling you, I don't know.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
Mm-hmm.
The bartender there.
Yeah, I did, Jay.
He calls me
I
if
did
things
the
are
note.
getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
Okay, okay. He did tell me that. He
You
did
don't
tell me
remember
that.
what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Motive for murder.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
Tell me.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never
Yep.
gave up on
He
my wife.
did it. He's straight lying. Look at him. He hesitated and
I don't
everything.
believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
Eh. I got a fucking death note that you just had on your kitchen. Where is it at? Death threat note.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her.
Wow.
I was trying to have her committed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse.
Oh, damn. Oh, yo.
Okay. You're not being...
Hey, you gonna get these hands, homie. Oh, ooh. Weave. Go to sleep. What's wrong with you?
Call it in and get a squad car dispatch.
I'm gonna stole off on him.
Check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
My man stole off on his ass. He's throwing them joints. Hey, yeah, he fucking stole off on my partner. I'm gonna knock them down. That's wild.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Bro, it's crazy what they had to do back
Cole
in the
Phelps,
day. They
badge
had to
1247.
freaking talk to an operator and everything.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch.
Oh,
but
wow.
No trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc.
That's
Operator,
crazy.
give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac.
Pontiac.
Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Alright. Let's get him in there. Alright, we gotta go back. You're driving though. I'm not driving.
You can drive.
And where exactly
Go
are
to
we
Central
going?
Police Station.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Trying to integrate, I don't even know how to say the fucking word. It doesn't want to come out my mouth. Question. There you go. I'm just gonna say that. Question. This guy.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
The time he's gone
Good.
pushed
I
back.
thought not. Jacob Henry
Yeah,
is
it
a
did.
sub-sister
It got pushed back an
around by his
hour.
wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared.
Feels
to
like
seek that
everything's moving
solution.
slow. Yeah, we went back an hour.
Are you prepared to show him the error of
Yesterday at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
I don't think he's all
Everything
right.
went back an hour.
Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob, and the public will sleep easier tonight. Run along now, Phelps. I've warmed them up nicely for you.
There's one. Alright, let's go talk to him.
Doesn't look good, Jacob. You're in a big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Let's see, accused
What
to
do you
murder
do for
weapon.
work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
My man, straight line.
You're full of shit, Jacob. The truth is you hated that bitch. You followed her and dragged her into the car and then took her out to the moors. She woke up and you smashed her face in with a socket wrench.
No. No.
And then you stomped her. You stomped her because she's a drunken whore and she treated you like shit. You stomped her for all the years you had to take it. You stomped her because you are such a weak fucking sister, Jacob. And you wanted to erase all memory of it. Go on.
My man.
Try to deny it.
Yeesh.
I was at home. I should have gone to her at the bar, but I didn't. You can't prove I wasn't home.
Jesus Christ, my man freaking tore him down to the ground.
The bar owner, McCall, gave you up. He called your house right at the time that someone was smashing Celine's skull in and got no answer. If we find that socket wrench, you're gonna fry. Get it off your chest. Tell me you killed her.
I killed her, all right. I killed
My
her
man admitted
dreams.
her.
She was an aviator, famous in her day, flying around up there like a bird, but she never wanted to come back down. You know, my pop was a sod farmer, dirt poor. I joined the Corps, trained to be a mechanic. I did better than my father did. I worked hard for it. That's all you can ask of a man. But Celine, she never wanted to come down from the clouds. She wanted everything I couldn't give her. All I had was security. That was never going to be enough.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's telling me the
I
truth
need
there.
a reason to believe you, Jacob.
You want a confession? That's what you want?
That's exactly what we want.
Seems to me there are two types of marriages. First, where the couple love each other equally and everything's roses. And then there's the other, where one person loves the other more than life itself and always puts them first. Chumps like me, who love them no matter what, no matter how badly they behave. That's it. That's my confession. I love my wife. and I'll take any test you got to prove it.
All right.
Your marriage was over. You took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
It's not how it was.
Lying to me.
You're lying, Jacob. It was falling apart and things got violent.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you how it was.
You have marital problems, so how you're lying to
Jenny
me?
Morgan says you blackened her eye.
It's all right, Jacob. The DA will understand. In your shoes, I would have done exactly the same thing.
I hit her, all right? I'm not proud of it, but she was coming at me with a frying pan. What would you do? It took her for years, but sometimes a man can only take so much.
Why did you break into your wife's house, Jacob? Why steal the ring?
What? What are you talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
You took the ring because you found out who gave it to her.
What are you talking about?
Her prized garnet ring, given to her by her old boyfriend, Dick McCall.
I never knew that. I lived with that woman for 3 years, and I never knew that. Well, in that case, I think you should be talking to Dick McCall.
We'll do the detective work, lunkhead. Just answer the questions.
I'll see what I can do for you, Jacob. But I'm not promising. It still looks bad for you.
Phelps, you failed me, son.
How did
We
I
have another
fail
lead,
you?
Captain. This guy Mendez could be our man.
I hope so, Phelps. I really hope so.
Like, I'm not gonna
deeply disturbed by your style of police work.
put a man behind bars just because y'all want to put him behind bars. I'm a real
We can
cop.
still pull down a conviction for the skipper if we chase down this Mendez guy.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
They just want to put somebody in jail. Like, I don't work like that.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
My man, something else. All right. Let's do this. Scan these boxes real quick. Boom. Look at that.
Mendez, apartment 16.
Apartment 16. Let's go. We're looking for apartment 16. It's 5. That's 6. It's 7. It's 8, 9, 10 probably. 16 gotta be up here somewhere. 10. 9, 10, 11. 12. 13, 14. 15, 16.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
Damn.
Take a look around and see what you can find.
First thing I gotta do is go to the bedroom.
Gotta get these to Ray.
Yep, and they
Sightseers
got
could help place
dirt
Mendez
on
at
there
the scene.
too. I think it's them. Oh wow. It was him.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
Look at that.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Where you going?
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there. You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Where you going, man? Over here jumping roofs like we're Spider-Man and stuff.
Get in and drive.
Move out my way.
That's no way to drive.
God damn. I was going way too fast. My man out here fucking drifting. Fucking suck. My man gone.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
I just lost him for being an idiot. I can tell he was gonna tell me to cut him off. Should have let him finish what he was saying
Get
first.
after him, Cole. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
All right.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I'm trying to get you to shoot him though.
Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
Bitch. Get out the car.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. I survived the war for this.
Oh, man.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
He's ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me.
Mm-hmm.
Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Oh damn! Ain't no way. Y'all both would have got punched by me. Especially the captain. He wanted me to arrest somebody that wasn't him. $110 city damage. That's crazy. Earn $10.
To cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning. I'm burning for you.
The golden butterfly. Oh, yo, yeah, Lee.
Galloway.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
You're driving.
Grand jury case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
For sure.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that matter?
So you don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
How bad is it?
Detective, I was first on scene.
Tell me.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
I don't gotta tell you nothing. Go home. Stop being nosy.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Same thing like last time, huh?
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Money.
The motive was robbery. Why not take the money?
Officer Gonzalez, badge 994. Victim of white female Jane Doe on Hill Street. Possible ID of Deirdre Muller.
Signature mark is very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Okay. This shit is the same thing.
Cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Thanks very much for your help.
Jesus, they
Looks like
did.
she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Jeez. They did her. Oh, I was trying to look at the footprint. Kind of got blurry there for some reason. Oh, I guess that's it.
Detectives, R&I says a Deidre Mahler of one.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Detectives, R&I says a Deidre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
All right.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We can have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Big facts.
All these cops. It's got to be something big, right?
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going? There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit down.
Work boots. Size 8s.
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? Nothing to worry about.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Ring
No
gone.
sign of a wedding ring.
All right.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
That's crazy. How you tell a little
You think you
kid
could answer
like
a few
that,
questions
like,
for us?
oh, your mom's dead. Like,
Try.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
I don't believe her.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Missing one.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
No, you're lying to me.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once.
Jeez.
She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why are you lying to me, bro?
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Straight
Because
line,
I always get teased about the size of my feet.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit.
You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
People are stupid.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
What are you lying for?
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Did your wife ever go out by herself to bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Sure, I don't.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Gotta run after him. My man running.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Gotta go.
Shoot the creep.
Hey, come here. Where you going? Got blood all over.
Doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
All right.
We ought to
go
get
to
some
the
uniforms
phone real
down here,
quick.
clean up, take care of the kid.
Every time there's a phone, there's always something he needs to talk.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead? I gotta have
Galloway,
Phelps, badge
homicide
1247.
division, badge number 564. Can we
I
get
need an
Ray
address on a
Baker and
Belmont
technical
High
services
School.
team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street. And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Oh, we gotta go to high school now.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner
You're behind the wheel.
waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
You are listening to
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, fellas. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some lives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The
Occam's
simplest
razor.
explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course.
Wow.
The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
I don't think I remember doing this. Probably I was young when I did this game and I didn't really like. Yeah, I don't remember this spot.
Saturday's the spring unveiling.
You're
I mean,
enjoying it, Jay?
it's the
Appreciate it,
first
man.
season since
Glad you
Battle
are.
Rationing's
I don't
over.
remember
We
doing
have
this when
to
I was
go.
young.
I can't
I
Saturday.
think I was just going through the game so fast.
Busy. Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you? So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can.
Oh yeah, where you going, bro? Well, you better. Come on, Phelps. Running slow.
man. Like you always lose in the battle. There he is. See him?
My man gone. My man running. Oh, you better come here. I'm tired of this.
There he is, officer.
Get him. Jesus.
Cops they've been talking about him.
Like, he did not want to tackle him. Jeez.
Car 11K, car 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
Jesus.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way
Or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here
Who are you
last night,
talking
Eli,
to
in
like
her-
that?
And I would love to make you for that, you Okie motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
This
Turn
is
out your pockets,
disgusting.
Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Disgusting, bro.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, wow. The rope.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Crowbar.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Mueller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Yeah, call Central. Gotta go do that. I don't remember this when I played this game. I think, like I said, I don't think I took very care and paid attention to what I was doing.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mueller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks for your help. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going? I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him.
Wow.
He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
That's crazy how cops back in the day, like, not going?
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
But not too much. Yeah, I don't either.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
Is that it? Yep. That is it. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of this. I think, like I said, like I just powered through the game when I was little because I really didn't pay attention to it.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Because this came out in 2011. That was 11 years ago. So I was
Not exactly the happiest of places.
14 years old.
Carruthers is a good man, professional,
14
diligent.
years old.
If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroners.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
That's crazy. Time to investigate these people. Central Police Station, 7:41 p.m.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
Yeah.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
That lie test. My man.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
I can believe that.
It's rabbit's blood. The guy at work brought them in and I helped him skin them.
You know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Man, lying to me.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Wow.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Lying to me.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Yeah, I got no proof, huh? I got no proof. Got a bloody iron
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler. We found your wife's car.
Wow.
Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
Lying to me.
I keep them at work in my locker.
Lie.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
Straight line.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Yeah, and we found bloody overalls. Jeez. At the back
Green
of her
overalls,
trunk.
bloodstained, with the initials HM, found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
Room 1. Need to go to room 1. I forgot we got 2 investigators. Where is it? Oh.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Oh, hell no. Who are you talking to like that?
You're down on your luck, Eli.
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall.
Oh, wow. He
Dang
just...
thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer Magay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie hitch and braid. It stays tied.
Same other one.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things.
Oh.
And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6", tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
Do you think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
Charging
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
Fucking. Rather get him off
Phelps,
though.
Galloway, congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
That's crazy. We had to get him off the streets. All the stuff he was doing.
Phelps, we captured 2 regular armies. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank. I'm in charge here, Medier. Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? They're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
Jeez.
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the U.S. of A. and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
He's just keeping it 100. The silk stalking murderer.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
That's wild.
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not.
You drive.
Driving.
I need to go over the case notes.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Crime scene 1 p.m.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Crothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent.
Jesus.
We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Another body.
Lacerations.
Oh,
on the
wow.
neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Have blood coming out her damn neck.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Kiss the blood. BD.
Black Dahlia.
Another
Look
wedding
at her
ring torn from the
finger. Oh,
Skin
that's
under the fingernails.
crazy. That is wild. That is it.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else.
That's
I'll bet a
freaking
month's
crazy.
salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mel?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
That's crazy. How this is keep on going. Keeps on going.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Keep on going. Where are you putting C at? So you got A, you got
Never the same, are they?
B, where's C?
May as well follow the trail.
Hat. Antonia.
Huh. Same as the library card.
Okay. Good try. There. More. Blood this way. Just, oh, damn, it's on the door. I'm just gonna keep following this blood trail, I guess. Not this. Why did you pick that up?
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Something just. I was like, something just ring. I'm like, what the hell?
On it goes.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
A key.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
Wow.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere? Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
are you taking us?
Oh, let's see.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
I don't know, detective.
Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us. There you go, Phelps. We got a new MO. I told you it wasn't our guy. Or he might just be getting more confident.
What are you doing? I'm thinking I use. Oh, the trail is going over here, I guess. Yeah, it is. Jeez.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Oh, blood just keeps going. Jeez. My man. All this blood, huh?
Trail points up.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Shit's crazy.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this. Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Identification. What?
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
That is wild. My man is crazy.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
That's crazy. They can't find the Black Dahlia killer. All right, let's go. Boom, boom.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPenta, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor.
Hmm.
Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead?
Hmm.
Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Stairs, room 5.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Room 4. Room 2.
What are we waiting
3,
for?
Room 4. Said room 5, no? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 and 5.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
Okay, we have an address.
Oh, wow.
The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Look at that.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Alright, that's it. Let's go talk to the landlady.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
That's
Are you
crazy.
being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Get him in check.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea.
She lying. She's stuttering. I
She
mean,
was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
straight lying.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No, that can't be true.
She for sure knows. Lying to me.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Sure you don't. Where's the broken window? Broken window.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
She lying.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
Where's the charm bracelet?
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
Jesus.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we can check out the El Dorado one.
Going to El Dorado bar. We gotta get everything.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Downtown Bar and Grill.
A nosy old hag? Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
Yes, you do.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
Jesus. People be nosy and don't want to spill the beans.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. What did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Did you
Damn.
know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
So, how's your tuna fish salad? Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting table?
My eggs were running.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
That's crazy.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Don't lie to me.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Yes, you have.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
A waitress, can I have another spoon?
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
You ought to meet Joe.
Out of order.
He's nice. Really.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pick Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
You drove me up to Mojave. And you did
Tell I have Peter
can
Griffin
drive.
is singing.
Where exactly are we going?
They really have Peter Griffin singing. I know I wasn't tripping that I heard his voice.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Alright.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
3 or 4. Let's go. Gotta go up.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD,
Jesus.
motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Oh, jeez. Here we go. We gotta fight. Weave your ship. What? Swing at me. Swing at me. Come on. Oh, you hit me? You gonna get these hands after you hit me. Sweep, sweep. Now you gotta act faster than that. Oh, Jesus. What's up? I'm coming from behind. What up? Oh. Oh.
Do it, Cole. I got him.
All right.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
Jesus.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Yo, giving me some work though.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no.
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it! You think I'd kill my own wife?
We should get the whole place a going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Circumstantial.
My man said you don't call me Finbar. Oh, look at that.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
Look at that.
This will take some explaining.
Yes, it will.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
No, not the.
What do you want?
LAPD, we're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Yeah, move. 301. 303. 305. What?
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda.
Aranda.
I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
Husband alibi.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag, too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Need the phone.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Oh, wow.
Thanks.
We gotta go. Oh, that's not even the way out. What am I doing? That's crazy. They can't even find this killer. We put like two different people already behind
You know the way.
bars.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Come on, man. You're taking forever.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, fellas. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure. A woman taking control over his life?
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with
Where's the basement? Oh.
drink. I got the jitters again. How long is this gonna take?
The hell?
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Have
That's the
changed
message from the Celine Henry case.
my mind. You would not give word. Fuck you, BD. Keep upon the
Keep
soul.
upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Then the bow down, holding good. Both infinite as is the universe, and thou and they, so torturing solitude. An awful image of calm power, though now thou sit, let the hour come, so must appear to be that which thou art. After many a false and fruitless crime, born from a lagging fall to boundless space.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
There we go. I'll talk to the husband.
Am I missing something here? Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know?
Did you know
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war.
These dudes.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Lying to me.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
The alibi from that lady.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford coupe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Lying to me again.
Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Divorce papers, homie.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Can I change my... Oh, I can change my outfit. Ooh. What's that? What is the Broderick? The sharpshooter? The outside. Chicago like sort of justice. I like the outsider, except.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
All right, let's go.
I want to make homicide. Can you drive to this one? You know you make.
And where exactly are we going?
Just to pick the fruit.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
And I really hate this fuck. This Black
Dahlia guy.
Have you seen the body? Fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Old music, old jamming, jazz music. Just pick fruit more. Can't believe we still haven't found this Black Dahlia guy.
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Yeah, I don't want
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Mm-hmm.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Oh, wow.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Yeah, shut up. Lee.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out.
Look at that.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
I just don't know how to dance to bebop.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
I remember the combination. 2-2. 2-5-3. Remember the combination of the thing. Go ahead. Wife, submit to your husband as to the Lord. 23. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body of which he is the savior. I can't do the.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
All right.
You should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Wow.
The fruit guy's getting away, Phelps.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect. Now who's about to get picked?
Come on, baby. Shoot his tire.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Shoot his tire, baby. There you go.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
Well.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
I'm gonna take this. The body on his doorstep will be made me look.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show. Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
The white shoe sling. Another drunk lady, huh?
Hey, lady, get out of the road!
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin, A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
If you were twice as smart, you'd...
And all right, guys, that would do it for the stream today. I really appreciate everyone that came by and showed all the love and the support. If y'all can hit that like and subscribe button, man, that will help out the channel and help out the algorithm to push out my channel more. I really appreciate everyone for all the love and the support. Let's get a victory screech for y'all.
Screech!
Thank you so much again. It really means a lot that y'all stayed here and watched the game with me and the gameplay. I really love LaNoire. To me, it was a very different game when it came out. Very different, you know, type of deal that Rockstar made between besides it was GTA and also Red Redemption. So, you know, I always found it very interesting and intriguing for this game, because this game was always an amazing game. So sorry guys, I'm trying to do something here. Get this thing out of my channel. And report. Okay, so again, I just want to thank everyone for, you know, sticking with me and being here. Thank you so much. And yeah, I really appreciate everyone. Hope y'all enjoyed the content. I hope y'all enjoying the stories with the serial killer one, which is a Black Dahlia. I know that's a really big one in real life, that they never found the guy. But yeah, you know, I like how they put it in the game and you're able to be the detective to try to figure it out. But at the end of the day, I don't think you catch him, because in real life they didn't catch him. So, but thank you guys for being here with me. And again, I hope y'all enjoy the content. Y'all stay safe. Y'all stay blessed. You know, have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon, wherever you're located in the world. And I'm going to see you on the next one. Peace.